All right, who's ready to make some money today?
Let's get it!
Sir. So, I last night I opened a IB account. So, plan is I'm going to buy futures on IB2, but hold on to it longer and then just use toss to trade or whichever one has better executions. Damn, I hate when I have show trades on. Can't even see anything. I was everywhere. So I got 3011 as support, and on the top end, looking at around, I'd say 30, 35. Oh, it's supposed to be ZS.
What time is the press conference today?
Hi guys, and remember, stick to your rules. Don't follow anyone. I took some at 13.15. Not sure if it's gonna work. Let's see. Let's go. All right, there we go, guys. That set my day. I'm good. Look at that. You're welcome. I'm done. Now I wish I loaded more up, but it's okay.
Hey,
What
good
the
morning.
hell? That's it, guys. It's all you needed. No, I'm kidding. I'm never gonna stop.
JAGX, NAHCI.
Sleep is for the weak. Guys, look at that. $10 on ES. Well, almost. Close to it. That's crazy.
Same main resistance 3028 on yes.
Went short. I don't even know what I got filled. 30.22. Not so good. Alright, these are just scalps. Since I'm up on the day, I can take some risk on.
FMC. WSM.
Hey TJ, I wanted to ask you, do you know if KJ's shop is open? Or did they close for COVID?
I think he does appointments only. I can give him a call. Why, you need tires?
I gotta change my tires.
Oh shit, I gotta do mine too, actually.
I want to do them today. I still have winter tires on, man. So yeah, it's okay. I have the card. I'll call them. No worries.
Went long, reversed it, but not a lot of size. 10% size for now.
SMLP.
Might go lower. Screw it. Why am I saying long if it...
ZS.
TJ, you said you're in the long now on ES?
Yes, sir. I'm just scalping.
Can.
You have a trend resistance at 3026 on ES.
Bro, these bids keep dropping
ESTP.
so fast. It's either that or toss is just lagging.
ADAP.
Or maybe it's my market orders. Who knows?
You have a 30-minute trend resistance here as well from the bottom of yesterday.
It's looking weak here, guys. So gonna stop out the rest if it tanks below the 3018.
Yeah, I think 302 is the key here, TJ. 3020. I think the stop out is fine.
I can get a fill. Hold door.
AMD long over 52, short under now is fine. I hate when AMD moves like this. It's so
Oh.
much easier when it's moving one penny at a time.
Facebook ZS, guys. I mentioned ZS as a long. It's a stock that I love. Really good SaaS company. So that thing's ripping up now. So I missed that dip buy though. That's stupid. Should have got it.
MMX.
Okay, no more playing with the S.
Yeah, just man, they engulf the engulfing, and then they engulf that engulfing on very light volume. Like right here, I'm pretty indecisive. I'm not sure on this one. Let's say 3023, 3026.
TME.
Facebook's moving up pretty fast. If you guys missed CRM, take a look at CRM. Idea is long over 173, I think, short under.
SNOA.
Hi Tash, well done on that. Now I'm good. Like I made enough on that trade alone, so just waiting to see where ES goes here.
Hey TJ, do you have a second?
What's up?
Oh man, it's okay. Never mind. I'll fix it. Can you go on StockTwits in a second and just post the message on your watch list post? Just clarifying it's ZS, not.
It's okay. I think I did already.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I tagged ZS anyway, so.
H. SMLP.
CRM, you guys, I'm gonna be looking for I guess like an entry. If we hold this area, I'll go for an entry. Facebook, I gotta get rid of my strangle. Accidental strangle.
JAGX. ZS. CHCI. DG.
All right, ES tanking over here. It stopped out. Let's see if I can get another entry.
I don't have much support on this one, TJ. On ES like 30.15 and then 3,000. Not much at 30.
Yeah, we're just range bound. So I'm gonna play tickers instead. Oh, guys, ZS, we alerted this at $40. I'm still holding on to it from 40. Only got 8K shares, but doing a good job. Oh, by
DXLG.
the way, and this was like even after before the market crashed. So my drawdown when the market did come down was like $5. Okay, maybe like 7. Just keep an eye
PHIO.
on Twitter. So there's some bad news on Twitter. Posting it right now. Short it. I'm already short from yesterday, so I'm gonna add on.
NERV.
I think it's way easier to sell calls.
H. NAK. SNOA. VEEV.
So Facebook might come down too. Whoa, guys, what happened to what's it called? NAC. Holy shit. Why is NAC even up again?
EPA steps back from showdown over Pebble project 1 hour ago.
Hell
Declines to
yeah.
pursue. Oh wow, TJ, that's so funny. It's like you called it yesterday. I'll read this here, guys. Under the Clean Water Act. So yeah.
Fuck, I forgot my login for my one of my brokers. I can get rid of one of my bag holds.
OKTA. Scan.
Bro, this broker is so old school. It's not even funny, guys.
ADMA. ADAP.
Hey, you guys want to see how old school this is?
Yeah, sure.
That's how old school the broker is.
That's not BMO, is it?
It is.
Oh my god. I only ask because it's blue and white.
That's how old school is. Look, and it says real time, guys. Real time data. You have to refresh the quote with the key. Oh man. Funny.
PHIO. ALRN. Tour. UGAS. Dong.
Wait. Why does it say it's 193? Oh. Now here's the question. Should I sell it?
Like 193 Canadian.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was gonna be over like $2.
Yeah, well, this was at what? 50 cents. Wow, this was at 30 cents.
Still got a huge bid, so
SNOA.
I'll wait.
JAGX.
I'm thinking
Oh
we come
my.
down and test here. What's up, TJ?
Guys, it's not just that, okay? So let's say now I want to sell it. Okay? Let's say I want to get out of this. For every single trade. Wait, sorry, I just have to hide my info.
Okay, look for the move down here on ES now. I'm thinking on this break here of the support, buy buyers couldn't do anything. They tried to buy up every sell-off. They tried to hold it, and they failed every time. So I think we come down now. Still that 302 main acting support.
By the way, guys, as soon as I send this order, guess what happens? I now have to go to my portfolio and refresh it until it gets executed.
What a joke.
Yeah, I know. I
Oh,
don't
man.
have their Market Pro installed on this computer, so
You can always call them
gotta
and be
do
like,
it. Gotta
exit me,
no,
pay
they
the
charge
50
you.
bucks. That's why.
Exactly. What's the point? $50. I only got 10,000 in this portfolio.
What's your average anyway on this one? What was your
3 cents,
average?
40 something cents.
Nice.
No, that's oldest broker, Mar. It's just they have a good platform. To be honest, to be fair, BMO's platform is actually amazing.
OBCI.
Except I don't have it installed, so much faster doing it this way. Now the question is, should I sell? Nah.
You could sell like 10% of it. I thought this was one that you want to hold for a long, like if they came out with news about it. I thought you had said this in the past, TJ, that if they came out with a positive news with the EPA, that you would just hold it or hold a partial. But you have it on several platforms, right? I think you have it
Yeah.
on TOS as well, right?
DXLG.
Yeah, actually that makes
SNO.
Yeah, the worst would be if because like we know main resistance is at $3 on that. Well, as far as I can remember, anyway, I'm pretty sure the main resistance was at $3. Okay, look for this consolidation to end here quite soon on ES, SPY guys. We should be looking for the move here soon.
I forgot about this portfolio.
DSS. AVEO.
Guys, Twitter is just tanking. There we go. Oh, SPY's coming down too. Can't believe it stopped me out and then it just ripped. Let's see if I can get this entry.
Oh, there is a little move down there. Nice.
FMCI.
50 cents on SPY. $5 on ES almost.
FMCI. MRVL.
Come on.
C.
A little bit more.
Wow, what a beautiful fail, huh? Literally provided this 2 minutes before.
DGLY.
Hopefully they get. Are you still in
NAK.
the? Are you in the short now, TJ? Or are you sitting on your hands on ES?
No, I just took an entry.
Short or long?
Long.
Oh, yeah, I like the 302. I would consider a 30, like 3015 idea stop or add. These are healthy bearish candles, TJ. Look for the 3015 bounce. Otherwise, really consider this.
Wow.
We have an
Actually,
RSI oversold here as well. So this does look like the bounce level pre-market lows as well.
just needed to wait 2 more minutes.
That's okay. Don't worry. Oh yeah, there's a Trump conference with China today as well, or on China.
Seoul. H. PHIO.
I need 301965. Well, I haven't really added. I should have added though. When in doubt, double down.
WSM. SNOA. AVEO.
All right, Facebook's coming down here.
TJ, this is looking weak on ES, man. If they don't break this 30.
Oh, I'm already out.
All right, cool.
I got out of break even.
I think the force of the selling pressure is going to
ARPM.
increase the momentum down to 3,000 if they don't hold this here. So I'm thinking like
SMRT.
yeah, 30150 is fine for SPY.
I like that.
Yeah, and then 3014 would be the low. So if anyone's trying to long still, which I don't advise at this point, look for the long 3014. Leave room up to like preferably 3,000, but like on ES, it's a big move. So I think it might be better to just sit on the hands on this one.
I took the long, Johnny, just at. I got a bad fill though. 301750. Trying to get the 16s, but we just have like a nice little channel. All right, perfect. Facebook's coming down. This is also
TGI,
why, like,
DGLY.
anytime I trade options, I always make sure to like sell when the selling is good, so you can really capitalize on some profits. ZS still going. Let's see if we can break this high and continue.
DG.
Took some off just to secure stops on ES.
I like it. Yeah, look for. I just PM'd you here.
Oh, T Doug, I know. Converting like the US into Canadian is so amazing. I think it's coming down. ES, so I might short it.
Yeah, 302 is that main level yesterday, right? So I think it looks okay. Just wait for that 3022. Let's see. I think they can get the trend test here.
I just saw some weakness on the tape.
All right.
I think, yeah, short under that 3022.
All right, sweet. Yeah, it lines up with SPY acting resistance as well on my charts here. So I think since they're not getting it, they just tried pushing it a little bit. They whipped it like really bad. They're still holding my middle Bollinger Band here,
Again.
but they're turning this into a healthy bearish candle.
Also, guys, Twitter is just tanking, guys.
H.
I'll be right back. I use the washroom.
RCUS. AVEO.
All right, now ES can tank.
FMC. WIT. PHIO. MUDSW.
There we go, guys. Alerted that 3022 level as a short, and let's see what happens here. I think this is the drop, so we are at support though. 3011 is my target. That was my previous support level, so just watch what happens over there. I'm gonna take some off there around that area, or if I see some strength come.
VISL.
Guys, we are just milking this.
Young. UGAS.
All right, I took some off around here and just gonna wait. Look at that volume. I should have waited for 3011. Oh well. This is where it should reverse.
SNOA.
By the way, that was our pre-market level. Now I'm wondering if I should buy CGC. How low can it go?
Hey guys, I'm back. Oh damn, yes, melted. Nice.
Yep, I got that 322. Short too. That was beautiful. And Facebook, I'm so glad. I still have my Facebook position, so I don't think this is actually going to do any. Like the news is bad, but I don't think they can do anything about. So Twitter, I got rid of because literally I made $2 on a contract. Sucks. But on Facebook, I do need a hedge, so probably gonna look at rolling over some of those positions. Let's see. Today's been really good. I got lucky. Like when ES melted, I actually got executed. I made $1 a contract, guys. So impressive. I know. This is why I buy contracts. This is exactly why I don't buy contracts. I love selling because honestly, with options, you have to like diversify a bit. So if you're diversifying, you don't want to be staring at it. And if you're buying puts, not really, a viable option, especially when we're actively trading.
Age.
I'm gonna wait to see what happens here on CGC.
DGLY.
Oh man, we can just sell calls on this. Just take a wow.
Kin. HTBX.
Damn, CRM just came down. Nice alert for
MNLO. SMLP.
Okay, I think we just got a higher low. I think we can go look for that reversal on. Yep, there it is. Look for this push over the Bollinger Band. Main resistance still 302. Got a nice bullish divergence as well on ES. So far, 3 hours of selling pressure on the 30.
Urge.
Yeah, as I'm gonna try an AMD long. Okay, so idea is up to 5250, which was the inflection point
DXLG.
today. 5230 would be a first R&R target. So I'm still looking for more than just like a couple of pennies here. I want to get like 30, 40 cents on this one. The stop will be under 52. Where under 52, I'm gonna reverse this. I'll be shorting it down, and my stop will
MC.
be 30 cents to 5230.
Took half off.
Okay.
Area.
I like these higher lows. Too bad they didn't get the close over though. One push to 30.20, TJ. I think we can see a little trend reversal. The bands are the tightest they've been today, right now, except for pre-market. Bands are a
SNL8.
little tighter in pre-market. You're long, right?
Yep.
Okay, this still has resistance at 30.15, and they just got over it, the second main healthy candle. So now I could see the 30.20 push. Yeah, 30.20. Boom. It got over a mini trend resistance here. The trend resistance was about half an hour. Let me check the main trend, guys. One sec.
WSM.
And guys,
Okay.
does everyone see W? W, I alerted this at the 147, I think, mark. And it's at 175 now. 3 days of trading. That's it.
FMCI. FMCI.
Okay, this is trend support here, actually on the 30-minute chart on 30.20 trend resistance on a smaller time. So this looks
CHCI.
pretty good that they held the large time frame trend support. If they get over 30.20, I like it even more. So before, when we were looking for that 30.22 trend resistance to break back over for a trend reversal, they
BIOC.
couldn't even get to it. They only got just over 30.20, and then they tanked it down to that 30.10 level, or 30.11.
FMC.
So now what I want to see is them to get 30.20 at least, or I'm looking for this. Like, it's still the long over 302 short under, 30.20 short under. So I think on this one though, they can get it. They can get a little test here. These higher lows are nice, and they got over that main resistance to the low of day.
Months.
So even on the selling pressure, it's kind of on lighter volume here. Looks like the bulls are letting them sell here. We'll see what happens. Hope everyone's having a nice day so far.
Circ.
I should have shorted it there. It's okay. So NQ's tanking. Let's see if it holds this
ARDN.
support. If it tanks over here, I can see ES coming down, and I'm just gonna flip it on the short side. Well, to the short side.
Urge.
I'm so glad W has some volume today. Yesterday it was so dry. It was so hard to get.
Oh wow! Did you see Trump Trump posted 9 hours ago, and Twitter put this tweet violated the Twitter rules about glorifying violence.
Yeah, I know. I posted it. That's why I
Oh, I
started.
missed that one.
Okay, maybe it's something related to it. I'm about to stop out on my ES long if this goes down here. I was gonna reverse it, but that thing just tanked.
Damn, they just tested that 301182 level, the low. From like 210. We still have a few other lows, but guys, it's only like pennies basically in the 3011, so it's, you know. So 301132 is the low. It's a triple bottom as well. If they bottom
John,
this, yeah.
take a look at the United Trades channel.
Oh shit.
3011s.
Shit. Damn, man, nice. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's why I took the long. I was like, all right, gotta stick to it.
Yeah,
Also, guys, that's why you want to put before the market opens.
Yeah, I saw that you posted the S1 level before, but I didn't note down the 3011. I saw you had posted these earlier though. I was just trying to troubleshoot that
ALRN.
So again, this move down, TJ, it looks like the buyers are letting
See.
them take, like the buyers are more than happy to step up here, it looks like, based on the VPA. So that's why I still like this long. And you're in the long anyway, right?
Yeah, I got 3013 because I was impatient. But yeah, still. When I go long, I like doing like, on the market. Gotta help the trend move up. But guys, we are milking this. This is all we need. Oh, I have to scale some out on W. I'll be back.
Well, before you, actually, I'm just gonna PM you.
Oh, and ES is looking weak.
SNOA MUDS.
TJ, is that Boeing or W?
W. I don't have that much on Boeing. I don't understand why it should be going up.
Holy,
Yep.
holy shit. That's a swing, right? Yeah, that's a swing trade.
Yep.
Nice, man. That's
3 days.
amazing.
Well, I had some at 166, so then, at 145-ish, I just like hammered down on it. And I mentioned it to you guys too on voice
Test.
chat. When I did do it, I was talking to Ingo about it, and I'm like, I have too many shares of it. Slowly scaled out, and yeah, that was beautiful.
CHCI.
I think selling calls is better on something like Twitter, but yeah, I think selling calls is way better. Like if you're trading this week's, then I'd sit on your hands.
What's your target on W? Because I'm thinking about 175 to 180 is okay for a partial. I don't know how long term you're holding this. This looks okay. This looks pretty good too for extension to high.
Yeah, I already took some off.
All right.
I just
Oh,
put
you had more?
before taking some off, and then
Okay.
yeah, just waiting. I don't want to sell it here. I want to see it go back up. Selling to strength, right? So.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, NDS tanked. I'm so happy. Yesterday I tried to get some off, but there was like no volume on W, so it was so hot. So that made me keep a bit more for today. So yeah, that worked. Now, just to get out of my ES. Actually, I might just add here. Let's see if it goes down a bit. Okay, it is at my average almost, so as if it hits my average, I'm just gonna get out.
BLRX.
All right, beautiful. So I'm done with ES right now. No position. I'll wait for another. Now that was probably the bottom, and it's now gonna rip. But let's see.
FMC.
We might get a 3,000 break. That would be nice. So I shorted it just in case. This one I'm gonna have tight stops. I'm not liking if NQ goes up here, so I'm going to get out of the short if that happens.
DVAX. Muds.
We could have a reversal here, so that's why I'm not so confident on the short side. But I think we
Irch.
have to have another test or break lower because this isn't much of a reversal. Okay, NQ is moving up, so let's scale out.
SNOA.
NQ's hitting resistance soon too, so I'm just gonna scale out and just reshort it at a better if it gets there. Still got 25% left, but let's see.
Looks like that 3010 was nice support on ES. But guys, $1 from TJ's levels, it's not a big deal. It's just a buck. Tesla made a nice little recovery here over the past half an hour or so. That 805 acting resistance that we had that day when we shorted Tesla from 795 with TJ all the way down to 760. That 805 was the main resistance level.
BIOC.
So we just had a nice acting support there. Just a little bounce off 804 with, spreads usually $1 plus on Tesla anyway. So look for the continuation over 810. We have a little resistance at 815. Main resistance 820. So remember, guys, long over 820 or 810, short under today.
Yeah, I think ES is gonna come down more. I think we need another push down.
WSM.
That would be nice. I mean, if buyers step in over here, which they are, to support it, I see it. But look at all the weakness on the chart. Like, it's just massive red candlesticks. So I'm gonna say it's gonna come down.
ARVN.
Okay, here we go. If we get this 3010 break, I think, like I said earlier, the selling pressure is going to increase the momentum of the down move.
OKTA.
Guys, if anyone's looking at Twitter here, Twitter is in basically the middle of the range here. So because it's in the middle of the range, it's not a place that I would want to try and go long. Or even though it's a mental 31 number, I'd rather try at like $30. Long over 30, short under is fine. Or the open of the day, 31.50 is fine as well. TJ, are you in a Twitter trade here? Or?
No, I'm out.
Okay. Oh, you traded it? What did you do?
No, I still have the shares. I shorted it yesterday with shares, so 31.89.
Oh, nice.
I sold the 27 calls. Which is just like a scalp.
HTBX. DSLV. CTRA. DVAX.
No, did ZM bounce? CGC, I want to short it over here under 18, but it's one of those stocks that anyone that doesn't trade trades. On ZM, I sold the.
PHIO.
What did I sell? ZM. Let's see. Oh, January 260s.
NBRV.
Zoltan, it's actually really true. It's one of those stocks that anyone who just gets into trading is like, oh, you can make $1 million, pipe dream. Come on, you guys know about those weed investors.
I think most of them are in like what, Robinhood?
Yep. So one of my buddies, he's a correctional officer now in Alberta. And guess what he did, guys, since we're on this topic?
A dust pop.
There you go. I posted it. Fastest way to burn 18K.
What did he invest in? 80% down? Oh, wait, that's
ACB.
not.
BIOC.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Man, people think this shit is easy. I don't know what's wrong with people. We work so hard to get our returns. And they think they can just like buy a company.
BBIO.
Well, a lot of newer people are looking for the price, right? Not the quality.
I think they all probably watch that E-Trade commercial.
CHCI.
A spy low day. But yeah, no one does DD on stocks like that. The new
Yeah, I'm short bias on SPY. Let's see if this tanks. Don't have enough shorts. Only got 115 contracts, so let's see. If it doesn't tank, it's also okay with me, so I can add some more.
USAU.
But what if this is the reversal? What do you guys think? I think it is a good bounce point.
What, ES?
Yeah. Long and then
I'm pretty
reshort.
bearish on this under that 30-20s. Bullish over 3,000. Like, I think we had mentioned a bounce idea up to 3,000 under the 30-10, right?
Urge.
It killed W. Fuck.
Nice RSI zone to go long. Yeah, it's like a decent level for RSI. Overall, though, I think we should just stick to the trend. Unless this is over 30-20, I don't think we should be trying to buy ES or. No, I won't be. I won't be going long on anything that's as long as it's under 30-20. Unless they bounce 3,000, then I'll look to go long. AMD has some volatility.
NERV. SNOA.
I'd mentioned I was going to try going long on AMD. Went long, took it up to my target,
NBRV.
took profits. I'm still just chilling on AMD.
Long on ES. Not sure if it's gonna work, but let's see. I need NQ to just
ADAP.
sit over here at the 9400s and just hold. If it does, looks good. If it doesn't, probably just gonna flip it. Looking weak. Come on, ES. Someone help me support the market.
Yeah, you need to talk to Soya about that one.
Trying to get him into futures, but let's see. Just needs a little more time.
I think once he sees the PNL, he'll get into it.
No, so much selling pressure on ES. Like it's just getting absorbed. You know, when you're at support, if you think it's a solid support, there shouldn't be this much selling pressure. So going back to the short side. I'm still long, but like short biased. If we don't hold this area, I'm gonna be reversed. Looks weak. I should be taking it off, but let's see. What if I just like get out of my short right before I mean, get out of my long right before it rips up. Come on, buyers. I believe in you. Never mind. I don't believe in you.
$3K is gonna be big.
I should have stuck to that 3K thesis.
Yeah, you called that.
Let's see if I can short it on a pullback. Chris, good job. That's the best thing about it too. If you're shorting puts though, like you're selling, right? Gotta be careful. I mean, theta is working in your favor. Did you get it yesterday or today? If you got it today, you gotta be careful. Yesterday, you're fine. Ah, nice. Good job.
DGLY. FMC. ZS.
And I love selling. Shop. I have at right now, if shop goes to 800, I'm still profitable. I sold the 750s. Oh, there we go. Yes. Thank you. Just a little bit more.
ARVN.
Come on. I'm trying to stop out at my break even and then go short or just sit on my hands, but
USM.
no fails.
TJ, are you in the short now?
No, I'm still long.
Damn, bro. Come on. How many trades have you taken on ES so far?
A lot. I traded
HCHC.
2600 contract.
Damn, man. You said you weren't gonna really do much on ES today.
At that time. No, I think ES can go to 3000, but also wanted to see if we can hold the support level. So went in for a long at 309s and just gonna stop out as soon as we get to my break even.
Okay, well, look, we're in a pretty dangerous territory. I'm very short biased, TJ. So I know we're still over 3,000, but even while we're over 3,000, the range that's in now, like if you look back from the 27th, I know it's 2 days ago, but this is where the sellers like to take over, literally this level. So market open on May 27th, we tanked here.
DSLV.
Just keep it in mind, TJ.
Yeah, I have room to add too. So
All right, sweet. Yeah, you're not gonna add under 3K, right? Or maybe like
ARVN.
299.50.
for my entry, so I'm not gonna add here. But if it goes down lower, I'll add and then get a pullback. Hopefully,
All right.
there's tanking.
AVEO. SNOA.
I think we get like a 3,000 test.
You guys, remember we literally alerted the top yesterday. So Tony and TJ called this at 3,062, which was absolutely amazing. If you guys weren't on yesterday, I'm just going to recap that. They had gotten their conviction. They saw a lot of volume up there coming through. Nice tower top formation as well. I came in a few minutes later, came in with my bearish thesis as well, lined up with theirs perfectly, and we've come down here $60 on ES, so absolutely amazing. Shout out to TJ and Tony for giving that one. Oh, also, if anyone would like to participate, just go ahead and send TJ or I a private message or my other account, and we can go ahead.
I don't know if I should hedge into the weekend. Oh, by the way, guys, DocU. I want to see if we can break over here on DocU. You know, based on my model, it is pretty high, but you know, what isn't in the tech industry? Man, I love tech.
Thank you, TJ.
OKTA.
And we got NQ Rocket. Thanks for the alert, Chris.
FMC.
Now I'm happy.
Hopefully this breaks 30-10, TJ. If it doesn't, I think it's more like a dead cat bounce. I'm just checking my trends here. Yeah, that was literally trend resistance on a smaller time frame.
Oh, I'm out now. I'm good.
I like the out. I like that exit. Consider a reversal on your trade, TJ.
Yeah,
Look at the 30-minute candle as well. This is full. Like they were just trying to eat up a little bit of the selling pressure with 2 minutes left. Check out the hourly as well.
I think this is the reversal because the bulls have to keep it over 3,000 if they want this to continue, and for that to happen, they got to make sure it doesn't get close to that area. If you take a look at the 15-minute chart, we got a hammer on ES, so really good reversals sign if this continues. So we need to see ES over 3,008. If it is, then I can see a nice pullback up. And look at the 15-minute chart. That was just constant selling pressure, right? So I'm looking for that reversal opportunity, but I do think, still a little bit high for me, but contrarian's telling me that it could just pull back from here, just based on the 15-minute chart.
I like the thesis there, like the analysis. I agree with it. On my smaller time frames, it does look like a trend reversal. It looks like bulls are willing to step up here too, but overall, like bigger time frames and bigger picture, I see the move down. So again, 30-10 acting resistance, 30-20 main resistance, and we just broke over that trend resistance line. So it went from 30-22 to 30-20. Next trend resistance, 1 second. Man, it's under the main trend resistance. Which has become 3010. So this went from 3022 to 3020, then 3010. So I think we're still on that bottom range bound, like that little analysis I sent you, TJ. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully they hold it for the market.
I'll show you down to 310. Just waiting. Yeah, it's looking weak.
NBRV. IRJ. NERV.
There we go. Hopefully we crack down. Let's see. Come on. Our side is pretty strong here, so I think it can go down more. NQ's coming down hard too. There was some major selling pressure. So let's see. There we go.
SNOA. PLXP.
NQ is still looking weak. Want to see some more volume on NQ though. VIX is moving up pretty high. Man, I love my job. This is amazing.
ARVN.
TJ, you alerted the 3000 level?
Yep.
Oh, nice. You must have missed that. Yeah, guys, it's like, it's not, like, these levels aren't hard if you've been analyzing them for a long time. Like, TJ, one of his main tickers is yes. So for me, one of my tickers is SPY. So, like, 300 is a mental number. It's the main level under 330. And above that, 285.50 inflection. And yeah, it's just like it's an obvious support and acting resistance level. If you can read candlesticks too, you can see where the bull's trying to step up and where the bear is trying to take over. By the way, if anyone can't read candlesticks, I highly recommend that should be one of the first things you do is just to read, learn how.
Yeah, guys, just take off all the, useless indicators. All you need to see is the chart. I use VivoUp and volume profile, RSI. That's it.
MUDS.
Frozen, have you read Anna Cooling's book? Because if you read Anna Cooling's volume profile book, it'll teach you how to, analyze volume, whether it be on the, vertical side or the horizontal. Still the same.
Urge.
Someone asked me long or shorts. Are we talking about ES, Mike? Yeah, I'm short on ES, but not really doing anything right now. So I'll wait and see. I feel like we're close to the bottom here, so I'm just looking for an opportunity to flip.
TJ,
Yeah,
check PM, please. Can you tell me what that says?
X trades.
Huh. They banned me. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah, they had banned me. Interesting. So yeah, it looks like Okay, so I had reached out to the. I'm just gonna.
SNOA. NBRV.
So 3 attempts to break 30.10. So they got the one break to 30.11 on ES. Second one failed. Third one failed. And let's see if the fourth one will fail. They opened it above 30.10, which is good. But we could also, if this prints red into a gap, into a tank, it's clear dumpling top formation. I think we just stick to the bottom.
I can't wait till the PS5. Added onto the short side, so I got 30, 10, 77 average.
Yeah, they got to hold this 30.10 here. Like max 30.09.
I just want one little tank.
CS USAK. SNOA.
Okay, watch ES here, TJ. If they break out here, I like the trend reversal, and because now we're over the main trend resistance. Like this was literally main trend resistance on larger time frames. So we had said that looked good for reversal on shorter time frames. Looked overall bearish on bigger time frames. Your 15 minutes showed that hammer, which was nice, even though it still came down a little bit. 3,000 held. So I think if we fail 3009, it's bad. If we hold this level within 5 minutes, TJ, I think it's going to start pushing up, and you're going to make a lot on your long idea. Don't forget about the 2
Oh, I'm
p.m.
short right
Oh, you're on the short now?
Yeah, well, no, I was short at 309s and then I got squeezed, so then I added on to it. But I have my orders like lined up, so I'm just waiting till they all get filled.
All right. I think so this consolidation, TJ, I think if they just got a gap here. If they break this 3009, get ready for a knife down on your short. So this is the idea. They got to hold this level. They printed red 4 times in a row. If they don't push it here over that resistance, then I like the short a lot. But the whole idea was up to 3010. So at this point, it's my next resistance is 3015 is a clear resistance level on candlesticks. And RSI is a little high though here, considering. This could also be a resistance, RSI resistance fail into candlestick fail into the bulls stepping back. So yeah, I think right now you're okay. Give it 3015 max. Unless you want to reduce risk and take it to 3020.
Yeah, I'm good. I already like secured some on my stop, took out the ads. So now just waiting. I'm hoping I get another test down here so I can go on the long side. I saw some selling pressure, but buyers just absorbed it in the last candlestick, so just gonna wait.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go to the pharmacy, so probably gonna head out as soon as I'm done with this. I mean, we bought Disney at 104s, I think 104, 105. So I don't know if I would buy it here, but it's Disney, not a bad ticker. XSAT posted something on the trading floor, so you guys really have to look at what valuations is and look at their credit rating. So take a look at this. So now just take a look at that picture right there. That tells you everything you need to know. Come on, ES, just tank here. Stop playing with my heart.
NBRV. SNOA. NVFY.
Ooh, XSAT, that's exciting. I told you guys, stop talking about FEYE and it'll slowly go up. The more you mention it, the more people that are going to be just trading it. We don't want that. We want them to not see the trade. Come on, that was a nice rejection on ES and on NQ. So let's see if this finally cracks. There we go. That's all I wanted. All right. So FEYE, their upside is about 60%. But keep in mind, guys, I have a lot of shares in this, but nothing like massive, like relatively speaking. I have way more in something like Apple, right? So when you're buying these kind of stocks, you have to make sure that you're buying it based on like valuations, right? And you have to be realistic too. Like these are penny stocks. You don't invest your entire assets into it. I have a small portion relative to my Amazon position because
Yeah, guys.
it's a cheap stock. It can go against me, and I can lose way more on percentage wise than I would ever lose on like something like Amazon. Right? Amazon, I can see myself holding 10 years plus. FEY, I'm just holding because it's a good valuation. That's it. It's a value play. Doesn't mean it's going to continue to be a value play 10 years down the road.
Yeah, like for me, guys, if I'm gonna be investing in anything other than myself, I want to invest in something that I believe in. And like penny stocks are things that I don't believe in, unless it's a valuation play, like TJ is saying, where it's way undervalued than it should be, and it makes sense to invest in that. But if I'm gonna hold something long term, you know for sure that all I'm gonna be investing in is a
SNOA.
company that I believe in. After, of course, looking at their financial statements and news associated with them. Like, let's say, for example, I want to invest in something long term today. News. I'd rather wait for the dust to settle and then take the investment. Even if it's a few dollars higher, it's not a big deal.
ZS.
So I'm holding 20% left on ES, seeing if it'll move down again. And this time I got hard stops, 315s. Actually, I was thinking 315.20s.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Even 316 is fine.
Yeah, I was thinking 316 too.
Yeah, because main resistance 30.50, and then with any wicks over, like let's say 30 to 50 cents, I'd give it an extra dollar.
Should have reversed it over there. Wait, what the hell? Elon Musk earns his first payout?
What does that mean?
700
CETV.
million. Nice, good job. Yeah, I love
What
this
does that
guy.
mean, TJ?
Payout, it's like incentives for performing well.
Yeah, it came
Oh.
out yesterday. He well surpassed what he needed to, I think.
I thought it had to be at like 1,000 something.
No, I remember at first it was like I think they did 400 or something at first, and then they pushed it to 700.
And this is why you buy companies that's owned by these guys. Look at that payout. That's amazing. At this point, he's going to be richer than,
Okay today.
what's his name again? Bezos. Yeah, I'm just going to stop out of the rest of ES while I can. Thing is, we have some overhead resistance here. Wait, this is the same Kramer that said that Tesla sucked? Wow.
Yeah, he changed his view on Tesla. I think like 5 months ago.
Man, that guy needs to get replaced.
Honestly, he's not bad. It's just, you can't be a master of every single trade. And for him, it's like he has, obviously his portfolio is diversified, but people ask him like specific questions and he has to make it entertaining, right? So remember, there's that appeal that he has to, there's a clientele that he has to appeal to, right? It's just marketing.
GHG.
I don't know. I find his interviews with CEOs kind of useful.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, sounds good, TJ. Enjoy. Hey Chris, I like the 820 resistance level there provided. Yeah, guys, just remember on Tesla, there isn't a lot of resistance over 820. So look for like stops around 822. If it gets to 825, then look for the bigger move. 830 has a nice resistance. Last time I saw it was about 30,000 shares. When it was there and it got there, they pulled that order. So look for that 835 again if they can break out over 822. Hi Tash, thanks for the post there from Jerome Powell.
MLNT.
Hey, Johnny, thanks for adding to that on Tesla. I don't
You're
talk a
welcome.
lot on the mic, but
Yeah, we've missed you here on the mic. You should try and be more active if you can. If it's harder though, and like you're in a position where you can't talk on mic, then no worries at all.
I'll do what I can.
All right, sweet.
SNOA.
And basically, guys, I'm just gonna say something really quick here. Um, so TJ's been trying to get a lot of our members to make their own watch lists, just to get into the habit of already knowing the support levels and the resistance levels. So like you'll hear me often saying like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either the resistance or support level. Did you want to say something? Sorry, I just saw someone trying to talk a couple of times. Go ahead if you want.
I wasn't. I mute myself when I'm not talking so my mic doesn't leak.
No worries, Chris. Yeah, that's all good. So I was just saying, like, a lot of these resistance and support levels, guys, I already know them because it's previous price history. So a lot of times we're using previous candlesticks as indicators. So if you're making your own watch lists and you know where your inflection points are, it's going to be easier to
NBRV.
find your S1, 2, and 3s on each day. And then those support and resistance levels, they don't necessarily change. However, as I had mentioned, Tesla had a 30K order one day, and then another day it was gone at 8:30. So one day they had a 30K there, they pulled it and it ripped up. Another day they had 30K there and it tanked from 830. So when you know where your resistance levels and support levels are, the best thing to do is confirm against your level 2, and then see how the stacks are there. Watch the tape for the price action, and build your confidence either way, long or short. So try and get into the habit every morning of making a little watch list, even if it's like 2 or 3 tickers, it's fine. Chris, I understand what you're saying, but remember, like, when we're taking trades, we're building biasness based on if we like it long or short, and we compare all of our indicators and our analysis to get a feeling of whether we want to take it long or short. So I understand what you're saying, but try not to think of what you're saying too negatively. Like, overall, we're all always trying to build confidence on our trades. And the only way we're going to build confidence is by having experience and by building the biasness. So I'll give you an example. I've been short biased on the market today since 3026 failed on ES. So I've been short that whole time, but TJ was more long biased. However, he was keeping his stops tight because he's using size and he already knows his support levels. So because he is in a position to use size, he doesn't need to hold it all the way down to 3011 S1 when he can just stop out and try again. That being said as well though, even though I was short biased, I didn't want to take the short. TJ was long, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to say anything about it because I'm trying to help out too. You know, if we can work as a team and we can help each other, if we're both, if one person's long and the other person's short biased, then overall we can't really think that like we're hindering the person's ability when we're just trying to help. So sometimes you'll hear us saying like, you know, like hope the trade goes well, and sometimes if we say that, it might mean like that we're opposite, but we don't want to put newer members into a position where they want to listen to us and exit the trade when, you know, we haven't been analyzing it for that long. Like let's say you've been analyzing a ticker for like 3 hours, okay, and you finally decide to take a trade, and then you're like, hey Johnny, can you tell me what you think about this ticker? I'll probably ask why. Like, oh, why are you asking about it? And then you can tell me, you know, I've been analyzing it for a few hours and I just took a long and I like it. What do you think? If I don't like it at all, you know, I don't want to hinder that person, especially if it's a new member. I don't want to hinder them by saying, I don't like it. You know, I don't like your long. I could tell them like, it looks a little short. I'm like a little short biased on it, but you know, I hope the trade goes well for you. Because the worst feeling, guys, is to try and help someone. They listen to you, and then you're wrong, and they were right, and they lost an opportunity because of you. So that's why you should always follow your own analysis and your own trade ideas, and that's the best way to grow in this industry, is to follow your gut and your analysis, not others. So guys, even though like, you know, we give pretty good levels every day, but it doesn't mean that everyone can be successful using them. Like if you over position size on Tesla, you can blow your account in 1 minute, in like a 1 minute candle. I've seen Tesla drop $50 a share in 1 minute. So you guys got to just be really careful. And if you guys are going to be following TJ and I or anyone else on the voice call, then just ensure that you position size properly. If you don't, you're just going to expose yourself to unnecessary risk, because guys, like, we can execute our trades instantly. I can take a trade, seconds later exit the trade, and by the time I want to tell you guys, it could have tanked another, you know, few percentage points or a few points. So just always be ready to exit and make sure you use stop losses.
And to add to that, like I could say I'm long biased on it, but I'm just selling puts that are way out of the money. So yeah, I'm long biased, but I don't mean it's going to go up right now. I mean, I would still make money if it traded sideways or even if it went against me in that case. So just there are multiple strategies that people use too. That
Thank you very much for that
so
input there.
I just try to be careful is all. And sometimes I know myself, I get a little, let's say, overly bullish or overly bearish biased, and then I can't let it go.
Yeah, and you know
So,
what? It's like it
Mutts.
happens to everyone. It's happened to me. It happens to everybody, and there's no reason to feel bad about it. You know, you just learn from it. Like I think you learned from it one time as well. If we use you as a specific example, TJ and I were
FNOA.
quite short biased on SPY and ES when I was around 2,800, and you had said that there's no way that the bears are going to let this go back down to 276 or 2760 ES, and like you're in a long play. Um, and you ended up stopping out much below your stop idea because you were so confident on the play, which was fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You just learn from it, and you know, like we have to lose to win. You can't win every trade, so there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it just builds more conviction on your next play. There was a time the other day, guys. Like, what was it yesterday? I was telling everyone like, let's look for like I was pretty long biased on SPY. I was saying like, you know, this looks good for the push up, but you know, like I could see them pulling bids here. So let's look for I think I had said the price was at 3. If it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. TJ, it was that massive knife. It was like around 11:30 or something, 11:40 intraday. I'm like, yeah, let's look for the pullback. Let's see if they pull the bids here, because I could see a little pullback here before they push up over. I think it was 302.20. And they knifed it. And TJ's like, I don't know, Johnny, like I'm seeing the tape is looking weak here on ES. And as he said that, or as I said, let's look for the bids to get pulled. They pulled them down $1.30 or $1.40 literally in 1 second. I've I haven't seen that happen on SPY in a long time for it to go down $1.30 instantly, like literally
UDUC.
instantly. And because it was instant, if you're a trader and you can execute your trades, you can exit if you're in the short instantly. And guess what? TJ exited instantly. And what happened thereafter? It ripped to highs. It literally ripped. So that's what we're trying to teach you guys here is that it doesn't matter who's giving the alerts. Any trade can be fixed. You literally win every trade. The point is your position size. And when you get to a level of trading thousands of shares, it's not as easy to fix every trade because every trade that you're trying to fix, you're just exposing yourself to more and more and more risk. So you just reduce position size and fix your trades. Like I'm sure everyone's heard TJ. He tries to leave room on his trades up to 10 ads when he's position sizing accordingly. But when he's position sizing like for a bigger move, like a bigger gain with an increased position size, then there's no reason to add 10 times. It's just too much exposure. Like why add 10 times where you can just stop out at your stop and try going long at your next support level. By the way, guys, yeah, this is Johnny.
On Tesla here, maybe look for a pull over 820 and then a pull back to 820 and hold for consolidation, and then think about the long, like Johnny was saying.
If they get the breakout over 820 and reject 822 to 822.50, then the pullback to 820, I'm thinking 815 instead of 820. I don't think they'll hold 820 if they can't break out. They've already failed to break out a few times. Just look back in previous candles. You'll see the failed attempts. And the one push over, they ripped it to like 827. So if they don't rip over, then look for the pullback. And again, guys, like on tickers like Tesla, you don't even need to use that. Just use like 5 shares, 5-10 shares, make your 10, 20, 30 bucks a share. And you guys are going to be laughing. You're going to make like 150 to 500 bucks a day just trading tiny position sizes on Tesla. Never trade large position sizes on Tesla, guys, especially if you're providing liquidity. Like, why buy 100 shares on the ask when you're going to be down $100 instantly? It doesn't make sense. Why buy on the bid on Tesla 100 shares when they'll just pull the orders on you? Like, for me, day trading means providing
ADAP.
liquidity, unless it's pre-market or after hours, where it's very easy to be a taker instead of a maker. So pre-market, after hours, I'm a taker. I like to buy on the bid or below the bid and sell on the ask or above the ask. Intraday, I'm a maker. I like to make the markets intraday and provide liquidity by buying on the ask and selling on the bid, or shorting on the bid and covering on the ask. Using limit orders. So I like using limit orders because I'm pretty good at typing and keyboard skills. I can execute instantly. You can't use market orders intraday, or you can't use market orders pre-market or after hours. So when the spreads are huge, you can just buy on the bid and sell on the ask. It's easy. Mr. Blonde, the whole point, though, in my opinion, is that you shouldn't be focusing on the money. So like if you're sweating based on the price movement, then something's wrong. Like I always try and trade based on the chart and what I'm seeing on level 2 and the tape, not based on what's happening with the dollar figure of the trade. So if I'm gonna buy 1,000 shares of AMD and I know I'm gonna risk 30 cents on it, I'm ready to add 2,000 shares when it's just above my stop loss. Because if I add 2,000 shares and it goes down another 3 cents and I stop out where I want to stop out, I'm just literally exposing an extra 3 cents risk, which is whatever. It's 60 bucks. Who cares? I'm already down 300, so I can add another 20% of that 300 to that 300 loss. Like, why lose 300 bucks when I can try and fix my trade where I'll only need like 8 or 9 cents to average it on a 2-to-1 ad? When I can like, why just exit, when you can try and fix it? So that's why I always try and leave at least one ad, always. Like on any trade that I'll do, I always leave one ad no matter what. I'll never take a trade without at least adding or considering an ad. So someone just asked about stop losses versus hedging. That was Epic. So Epic said, what do you think about or what do you think of hedging versus stop losses? So can you elaborate on that question? Because it's a little, it's kind of like broad. Because your hedges should have stop losses anyway. I'll give you an example. I've gone long on AMD and short SMH at the same time, literally at the same time, and I took losses on both trades.
I just wanted to add to that. Just watch the overbought and oversold chase. Like when it's trending up really strong like that, and it goes into, if you have the United Traders RSI set up, and it goes into the red, like the red cloud on top, that means it's overbought, at least by our settings. And it tends to really cool off at that time, or it has a real good chance to. So you can easily get caught chasing when it's in that condition. Same
Okay,
with on the other,
same.
same with on the other side.
Yeah, thanks for throwing that in there. And I just want to add, like,
So
when
what I was looking for when I mentioned that earlier with your levels, I really wanted the RSI retracement. It wasn't so much about the exact level; it was more about the RSI drop down into the upper channel, into the bullish channel, which
I'm
it's
gonna give
done
an
here. But
example here, guys. I'll give a little example. So I'm gonna agree with Chris here. Overall, I like what he's saying here. But what you have to remember is that you can't base your RSI and the move just on one time frame. So what I mean by that is, let's say for example, I see the 1 minute RSI on Tesla is at 70. Okay, it's like it's 71. It's broken overbought. Like let's say 71 is RSI on the 1 minute, but your 30 minute is at 25. Okay, for me that's weak still. That's still weak, even on the push up. Okay, if it's very overbought, like let's say the 30-minute candle just started, it's at 25, and your 1 minute RSI has launched in the first minute of that 30-minute RSI to 70. Okay, for me that's still weak. So what I always do when I'm checking my indicators is I confirm them, and I try to confirm them. And what I mean is I just compare them to different time frames. Okay, Epic saying, say you take one contract short, instead of having a stop X points above, you take one long contract there. So you can exit the long for profit and exit the short on a pullback.
LTM.
You see, Epic, like I see what you're saying, but it's just a little bit too much risk exposure. Like, why go both ways? You know, at that point, it looks like you're just chasing money. So like what you're saying here is a strategy
ADAP.
that's good for IPOs. Okay, going long and short at the same entry, and then you cut the one position that's against the trend. So let's say TJ, for example, longed and shorted Lyft. He went long at 88 and shorted at 88. When it broke 85, or I think it was 85, or it might have been 80, he cut his long and he tanked it all the way to the bottom. I mean, like he held it. So I would prefer to do something like that, Epic, on an IPO play where we have no previous price information. Especially on contracts, like on options, there's way more to be calculated than just the price going up and down. Like, what if your contract, you're short, like let's say you're going short and then you go long, and you're let's say you buy a put and you buy a call, and your call's going up and your put's going down, and then your put starts going up against you and the long's going up against you or with you, and then everything just tanks. Like I've heard of that happening too, where contracts will just start melting, especially like ones that are going to expire very soon. Be really, really careful with that strategy. Maybe a longer time, like longer expiration dates might work better on that idea, Epic, but it's not something that I would want to do. Because let's say you take the long contract and it goes up in profit, and then you exit like you said, but then it just keeps going up. What if it just keeps going up for the rest, like for the next 6 months? Then what do you do? Oh, okay, Epic. Yeah, no worries. So here's a good example. Okay, you go long and short. Okay, it goes up in your favor. You exit your long. Okay, and you're waiting for the pullback, and then it just keeps going up. So not only did you not let your trade work for you, but now you're holding a bag because you're looking for it to come back down. When if you just had a stop loss in place, you wouldn't get affected by it. So I would say try not to do that. I would say avoid that. However, if it works for you, keep doing it. Do what works, guys. Like if your trading style works for you, do it. If it's not working, guys, don't do it. Like the definition of insanity is literally doing the same thing over with the same results, like negative results. So, okay, we have another question here from LA Voss. Johnny, have you ever been in a situation where you find yourself always on the wrong side of the trade, i.e. long, stop out, change bias, short, stop out? What are some ways to get yourself out of that loop early and get on the right side of the trade? Yeah, it's happened to me. It's happened to me a lot of the times. A lot of times. So like, let's say I go long on AMD, like today as an example. Okay, it didn't happen today, but let's say it happened as an example. I went long at just above, it was like 52.11, took it up to 52.50, took partial. Okay, came down to 52, exited. Okay, or it came down like near my entry and I exited. So the idea would have been to short under 52. So let's say I go long at 52 and it goes against me to 51.70 and I stop out. I exit my long and I stop out. And it comes back, and let's say I reverse to try and short it down to 51.30 next support level and it goes back to 52. At that point, I'm going to stop trading AMD. I'm just going to move on because I have one chance left to break that 3-loss rule that I have for myself. So the best way is to stop looking at that ticker and move on to a different ticker.
BLRX.
Does that make sense, LA Voss? Yeah, if you're not having success on one ticker, if you go long and then you reverse and both trades do not work, stop trading that ticker. Take a little 5-10 minute break, clear your mind, come back strong, and pick a different company. Okay, guys, I'll be back later. I have a few things I got to take care of. Sorry for the rant today. I just wanted to talk a little bit while TJ was off. We'll get some analysis going a little later.
ADAP. TCO.
All right, guys, I'm back.
CSBR.
So what do we trade now?
TCOK.
Nice breakdown over here on
MNLO.
ES. Gonna look for a long.
SNOA.
Let's see if we can get that 302. See some buyers stepping up here.
NBRV.
A lot of selling pressure still, so I can see ES coming down. Buyers are struggling here. Come on, tank a little bit more. All right, I took a long, and let's see if it works. So far, I got about like 50% size, and we'll add on to it if it gets to the 302s, if I have to. But hopefully, I can just make a quick scalp on this. Still a lot of selling pressure, but the volume's drying up a bit, so expecting it to bounce over here. But we need buyers for that, so if we don't see any big push over 306s, then consider just getting. I just like the RSI over here. We got a nice little pullback after a big consolidation. Broke trend support, so let's see. Yeah, way too much sellers. Come on, there we go.
ADAP.
Now you can just secure stops. I got a really good entry on that, so that was perfect. Still a lot of selling pressure, so keep an eye on it. Yeah, tape's ugly. Let's see if it can go up.
ADAP.
A bit more confident on the bullish side now on ES. Looks pretty good. We held that support, so that's good.
Mudsw. AESE.
There we go. Hopefully I get filled just a little bit more. Hope you guys are having a good day. ALJJ. Oh, it's coming down hard, so I'm probably just going to stop out in profits if I see some more selling pressure. If we don't hold this area, 305, so I'll just get out.
MCEP.
Come on, Bulls. I believe in you. So now that we see that huge buyer step up and they held that 305 level, now I want to see if it continues to move up, right? If the buyers don't keep stepping up, then it's going to start going down. So even though we had a strong volume candlestick on the previous candlestick, I want to see that continue. If we don't see that continuation, then, it's a one-off trade. It's going to go down. way more heavy on the sell side. I do have some buyers, so I'll just respect my stop.
ADAP.
Week. I think we should be on the short side on this. I guess 3,000 it is.
ALJJ.
Hey, Mr. Blonde, are you on?
Hey, what's up, TJ?
Hey, you requested Twitter to be on the on that list, so I added that room for you.
Yes, great. Yeah, they've been getting a lot of attention lately with this social media.
Oh shit, yes. NQ. Why does NQ always do much better? All right, I got like 5% left now.
ALJJ. OXFD.
I should have shorted this one. I was thinking about it, but I was like, let the stop work. Man, take a look at ZS.
SNOA. ADAP. NBRV.
Took another entry on ES. Since I made money on that last trade, I went a little bit heavier into this one, because stops are going to be tight. Because if we get that 3,000 crack, that would be like the best entry. Plus, with taking more size, you can scale out faster. Jesus. What?
Well, my fear.
Holy. Well, gonna have to add.
Is there news?
Damn. Man. I just tanked. Someone marketed out on that shit. Holy. Okay. It's near my average. I'm just kidding. Yeah, fuck it. Not risking it. That was ridiculous. Holy. Oh shit, I shorted it. What's my average? Man, accidentally reversed it, so
Yeah, I'd be careful right now if I were you. There's supposed to be a lot of Trump talk right now. I think.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Because there's supposed to be probably some talk about social media and definitely China.
Well, it says
I
2
got a
o'clock.
304 on my short, so I gotta get out of this one. That was bad. I thought I flattened, but went with the reverse instead. So glad I didn't have a hard stop. Holy.
Okay, my apologies. He comes in an hour.
Okay.
Muds.
Apologies again. Vivi says 4 minutes. Oh, sorry, 4 minutes for oil numbers.
ADAP.
Come on, just come down a little bit, ES. I should have waited for that crack, but no.
Don't we get oil numbers on a Wednesday?
And they just ran stops and ripped it. Got some news here. Sanctions on China's.
How's that bullish? I don't get it.
Took another short. Let's see if this works.
Yeah, I would totally short this right now.
NBRV.
To my understanding, sanctions are bad. Yes, unless something I don't.
Now we got so much volume, it doesn't matter. All we have to do is just manage stop. Hopefully, we got a really good short.
On the S tape, what contract amount are you filtering out? Or are you watching every contract traded?
All right, took some off. Make sure you guys just secure stops and then you're good. I did a stupid thing. I reversed it instead of flattening. That's 4 points on that. But now I made it back, so I'm happy. Took some more off just in case. You know, the market should be going down on that news, so I don't know. That news came out at 12:56. So what happened at 54?
BYSI.
Watch the bank stocks too, by the way, guys. Come on, tank here. Do it. Man, this was ridiculous. Wow.
Did you get out, TJ?
No, I like the average, so I'm just holding on. I did scale some out. Now just waiting. Wait, CNBC is pumping FEYE? All right, guys, that's amazing. When stocks work for you. And guys, you got it here before anybody else. You're welcome. Come on, tank here. Honestly, I think we can get this down. Man, I can't believe I lost like 4.7 on that. Damn.
ALJJ area.
Man, you know how many shorts just got squeezed there? Damn, they literally took out pretty much everyone that shorted it today since like 10 a.m. Thank you. Thank you for those shares. That's crazy, guys. They took out the bottom, they took out the top. Wow, that's amazing. Man, whoever marketed that, I was like, that was ridiculous. That can't be a mistake.
Are you watching this on Bookmap?
No. Wait, does Toss have Bookmap now? I'm waiting till Toss gets it.
I know, me too. No, not yet.
But maybe we should take some off.
SNOA.
Man, that was beautiful. I love VS. Yeah,
Yeah,
Toss
dude.
is getting.
I need to get on futures, man. That was too easy to see.
I made a mistake. I mean, that was stupid of me. I just like as soon as it came above my average, I just like wanted to mark it out and flat, but hit the reverse key instead. So, oh well.
Well played.
No, I missed. Like what I should have done was just held on to that long. Well, okay, I didn't know this was gonna happen, but I should have held on to the long when I saw that just being absorbed.
Alright, I gotta head out. Good luck on your trade. And good
Wait,
luck
Blonde.
everyone on YouTube. Gotta finish up some work.
You too, buddy. Take care.
Peace.
Mr. Blonde, did they get it? Why does it look so crappy? The original book map looks way better. Well, I guess the font. But even the coloring, the shading is kind of off. Resolution's horrible.
I'm gonna open up a chat with support.
Opening up what?
ADAP.
Oh, now I got it.
WRTC.
I love Trump, to be honest. Like, he is a master manipulator. Right before he has to go talk in an hour. Trying to scare them before the meeting. That's amazing. Exactly, it was. Art of the Deal. If you guys actually read the book, it's amazing.
PHIO.
Yo, what did I tell you guys about FEYE? See, when we stop talking about it, it moves up. But which one of you guys leaked it to CNBC? How dare you? No, I'm kidding. I'm already loaded. Good job. I hope everyone, likes those swing trades. One of my best talents is finding those, diamonds, needles in a haystack, I guess.
DSLV. NBRV. ADAP. FEYE. FUTU.
And you guys remember ZNGA, which is also another one that I mentioned to you guys? Take a look at that ticker. That one I didn't even alert it on social media. Really good. Yeah, I gotta give a shout out to BMO. LOL. Take a look at that. Ocean Grove, are you on?
I haven't seen them on in a while. Yes.
Okay, maybe we should get out of the short on. Yeah. Wait, what? Look at Trump. Banning Chinese students? That's not fair. I didn't get that advantage when I had to write my exams. Unfair.
That's
This
tough.
is not fair. I protest. I'm gonna go outside a police station and burn everything else except for that police station. I'm kidding.
CVV.
Oh man, people are gonna go ballistic with that.
Oh yeah. It's not fair. You know, when I was writing my exams, guys, 2 people fainted. Fainted. Okay, fainted. I'm not even lying. And then there's this one Asian kid, and within like this is a 3-hour exam. And the dude just walks away. I think like 45 minutes in.
DGLY.
And it's ridiculous. It's unfair. Yeah, people actually fainted, and with the CFA exams, guys, it's not easy. It's two exams in one day. One is 3 hours in the morning and then 3 hours in the afternoon. You have I forgot, I think it's like 4 or 5 hours apart. And that's 6 hours
WRTC.
of exams just in one day. And then you repeat it again the next year and then the next year. It's ridiculous. So for someone to be done in 45 minutes, that really annoyed me. I was like, wow, I spent my life working up to this.
Maybe that was Soya.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah.
Oxy.
Oh, it could be 2 hours actually, Epic. It's one was at 8, the other one was at 1, I believe. So should be around there. That makes sense. So level 2 is the hardest. I'm telling you right now. I'll never, never like have done it if it was if I got the level 2, but it was like a different language. You couldn't read it. And I'm not talking like English Latin. I'm like talking from like English to like Thai. When you looked at it, you're like, nope, don't understand. But Vivi, kudos to your wife, for your wife to actually, because that's the hardest thing. I think it's the hardest designation you can get. Um, and yeah, good for her. Let me know when she's done. Vivi, do you live in the States? SoCal,
ALJJ.
nice. All right, Silicon Valley money. I always wanted to work for VC, so for me, I would do anything. I'd do anything to work for like Social Capital. That was like my dream back then. Like VCs is where the money's at. That's huge money, and especially because you're literally just investing in the actual I guess asset. You're not actually at the mercy of the markets, which is amazing. Okay, engineering is the other exception. Actually, engineering is hard. I think anyone that has an engineering background makes really good traders. 100%.
ADAP.
Medicine, I mean, it's not math, right? So actually, there is a little bit of math, but not a lot. Not the ones that we really monitor. But I mean, honestly, to be honest, you just have to apply yourself. It doesn't
CVV.
matter what you study, as long as you are actually, applying yourself. You can be anyone and make money, right? You don't have to have all these designations. You can just make money, but you just have to learn how to, be consistent and be able to absorb information and understand it and interpret it. what we do is tough because it's not just about the books. It's not just about the macros. You know, like for me, the books were telling me just keep shorting SPY. And if I listened to the books, I would have been like net short and squeezed right now. But, it's the trading aspect that was like, okay, I'll just do it with options instead. So I don't have too much risk. And I'm okay with losing like 100% of it. One really positive stat though that came out today that I posted on StockTwits was, now people are saving. Savings have gone up 66%. That's amazing. That's really now that's also going to play a factor in consumer spending, right? So that's going to be negative effect on consumer spending, but that's not a bad thing. I think that's a really good thing. People need to start saving. Yeah, I mean, negative rates is not good for anyone, to be honest. I don't want that to happen, but, given the conditions, it is a possibility. I mean, again, the Fed's doing their job. They're doing as much as they can. So, really, it's a tough call. If the Fed keeps pumping money, anything can happen. But realistically, guys, someone's going to be holding a bag on this, and it's going to be mostly the upper middle class, the doctors, the lawyers, pretty much anyone that engineers, traders, like pretty much we're going to be holding and very expensive bag for years, generations maybe. I mean, take a look at Japan. Use Japan as an example. They still haven't recovered, guys. They went through hell, to be honest. Like their unemployment levels were way higher actually than than sorry back then than it is right now. That being said, if you guys are looking for properties and stuff, not a bad time to buy. There's reasons why I don't like Bookmap, so I'm gonna show you this. So just pretend like you didn't know what happened on the market today, and you look at this picture. What's your biasness gonna be on that?
NVGS. ADAP.
Oh yeah, you have to
DGLY.
wait. Like when you're buying a property, it's one of the biggest expenses that you're gonna have. So, I don't mean like buy like today. I mean, mortgage rates are low, so you want to find some really good rental properties. Yeah, do it. It doesn't matter in the long run, right? What if you miss a good opportunity, right? What if that could help you pay off your mortgage sooner? And with the 30-year mortgage, guys, Jesus, it's crazy deal. In 30 years, you just have a free home, pretty much, right? and that's an amazing deal. Don't look at it today, tomorrow, 2 years from now. Look at it in a way where, hey, you can own this asset for the rest of your life without a mortgage. That's crazy, and that's something that you're never going to regret.
SNOA.
Remember, set yourself up to succeed, like not just like now, but later too. And it's a really good way, especially with these rates being this low. All right, so Bookmap, it just tells you the order flow, right? So on the right hand side, you see where it has those price levels. So 30.20 was the current price. You see underneath it on the green, those are all the bids. Bids are supporting it. You can see there's way more bids there than there is on the ask side, on the opposite side. Now, when you take a look at it, you can see that there's so much bid support. But you see how we kind of broke through it, right? So I don't like just looking at this because then you have a biasness on one side because those orders, they change. The moment the moment price moves, all those orders change anyways. Right? So for us, especially us, because we're not here scalping like 1 or 2 points. We're here scalping 10, 20 points. So for us, what's more important is just playing what the market tells us on the chart. The order book's always going to be moving. You guys hear me. I always try and kind of articulate my ideas on what I think about a trade, when I think it looks bullish, when I think it looks weak. 1 minute it'll be bullish, the other minute will be weak. That's literally how
UFAB.
I view it. Just minute by minute, I'm trying to track what I see. If I see more weakness, right now, by the way, ES looks like a really good area for a breakout or breakdown. Bands are really tight, so keep an eye on it. We can see a major move soon. Judging by the way it's reacting, I think it's going to go up. So I'm long on this play, and let's see. You got to keep tight stops though. Like I seen whiplashes when bands are tight where they'll take it one direction and then they'll tank it down and then it just continues down. So you got to make sure you know your stops. Or if you want a safer entry, just enter after. Yeah, I mean, Soya was looking at a property with a 10% cap rate. That's amazing, guys. That means you literally are making your money. Like that like you're pretty much paying it off before that mortgage. They're probably going to do that. They're probably going to squeeze me. Now, decision time. I think this is like a pullback, and then maybe it's gonna rip it up. Let's
ADAP.
now I want to see it just rip up. See if we get that rip. Nope, still looks weak. All right, nice breakdown there. Let's see if it continues. See some buyers, not a lot of sellers anymore. When you see those smaller candlesticks and buyers stepping up, that's a good sign. Possible reversal, but still, let's see. I think it can go lower.
PHIO. DGLY.
Vivi, that's why we're going to be opening a fund.
UFAB.
LVGO? No. Oh, guys, Oxy. Oh, they cut their divvy. Yeah. No, they cut their divvy to 1 penny. All right. I think ES is looking really weak here, so I can see another push down. I took a short again. Let's see if it works. I don't like shorting at support, you know. Those aren't usually my best trades, but
ADAP.
there was a lot of weakness. Being said, I only have like 20% size. Not expecting too much from it. I should have just stayed short. By the way, guys, I'm not gonna alert like entry and exits because these are literally just scalps. I don't have a good entry.
Oxy. DSLV.
Yes, we got like equal buyers and sellers here. There is a little bit of selling pressure, but I want like something aggressive. KG, explain that trade a little bit more. I don't know too much about that company. All right, guys, I gotta take a phone call. I'm just gonna exit my position and yeah.
NBRV. DGLY. MKGI. AESE. CHCI. INVE. SLGG. MLND. Muds.
Hey, Andrew, are you on?
Hey, yeah, I just got back.
All right, perfect timing. What do you think about like, should I be using Ryzen Master to overclock? Well, underclock technically.
I think the processor is going to do a pretty good job of regulating itself. Like it'll bump up the clock speed only when it really needs to. As long as you have, as long as you don't have any like temperature throttles. Like what was the setting that you had? You had some kind of temperature controls on.
I just got the voltage on it to 1.1625 just to see if it's stable, and it is. So I was like, all right.
Yeah, I would leave the voltage alone.
But the forum said I can do it.
Oh my god. No, the voltage is definitely the last thing you want to play with.
I put it down though, not up, so it shouldn't fry anything, right?
That might be even worse because then the processor's not getting enough juice. so it might try and push the cycles harder. I'm not really sure exactly how that works, but I know it's bad. But yeah, the processor should do a perfectly fine job of regulating itself.
Like I'm trying to bottleneck it because like I don't know why it keeps going to like 4.2 all the time. I mean, I get it. I have so many different like charts up, so many platforms. I get it, but like I don't like it was still able.
That's
It's
why.
still able to run it right now, and I have it set to 3.7 instead of that 4.2. I see no performance issues at all.
Take a look at Spy. It's ripping.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's the Trump meeting.
Mm. Is the fan like ramping up and down? Is this what's making it noticeable?
No, just me and my you know, I'm being way too
OCD.
yeah, exactly. OCD.
I know. I used to love this stuff too, but ever since I got a laptop, I stopped really tinkering with these things.
I mean, with cars, it's like it'll last longer if I don't do anything to it, like keep the temperatures cool, right? So I was thinking, okay, just like that, if I can keep all the temps colder, it'll be better. Because I noticed that when I just leave it on its own, the temps are just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's not good. There's something wrong there. I mean, I don't know.
Actually, I don't even know
Really,
what a bad temperature is, to be honest.
it could be the case. It could be the way that the case is set up. I mean, you want a case with a lot of airflow.
ADAP.
There might be something running in the background that's eating up compute cycles. But if you're running multiple brokers on the same computer, that could be it. Really, the only thing that you have to do is keep the CPU cool. So maybe you could put more fans in your case, or put the tower somewhere where there's not a block of airflow. Oh, and keep the inside dust free. Definitely want that compressed air handy. But
So the hottest that it got was 60 degrees Celsius.
it's not that bad. Yeah, you could just throw more fans in the case and make sure that the case is somewhere where it gets a lot of air.
Oh, I got 200 millimeter fans running because I didn't, like the bigger the fan, the less RPM, so it's not noisy.
Yeah, and you can have them set up like push pull, like pulling from the top of the case and pushing out the back.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay, yeah.
Well, from the front and then it goes to the back.
Yeah, that works. Or you could get one of those all-in-one water coolers. Those are great. Those make a really big difference.
You know what?
But
Maybe I don't know. Maybe I am overthinking. It's 60 degrees, okay?
that's legit. That's not even that hot.
Okay,
INV.
never mind then.
Yeah. Yeah, but definitely don't play with the CPU voltage. You could burn the chip easily like that.
MLND.
And you could actually run all of the fans like at a constant speed. That would help. The way I used to do it was I would just make them like as loud as possible and then lower the fan speed to like below audible tolerance. I've never had a fan burn out on me.
Ah, damn, to switch it back, I have to restart my computer, so I'll be back.
DSLV.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
DGLY. AESE. SNOA, WRTC. SLGG.
All right, I'm back.
PHIO. GMBLW. ADAP. SLGG. WRTC. SNOA. CJJD. KZIA. ADAP. Hub. ADAP. NBRV. AESE. PHIO. ADAP. WABC. SLGG. PHIO. RMED. Circ. MKGI. ARPO. MC. BLRX. SNOA. NVGS.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me?
DGLY.
Hey, what's up, Fuchsia?
Just wanted to say happy TGI for everyone, and I posted this morning on purpose my levels for everyone. I want you guys to learn how
MLND.
to do retracements of fibs from highs to low, anchor those levels, the big ones, the 61, the 38, and the extensions for you for entries and exits. The most important thing in trading is understanding levels and even in the market noise. Don't let the noise harm you. Machines are there to grab levels and be able to use them for your advantages at the highs and lows.
SLGI.
You can use the overnight highs and lows at the same time. Use the price action that's happening between the morning highs and lows to get your extensions for reversals.
FMC.
Today was a good example at the 2750 area for a short, back to the 303 area, 3003, and the other side at the 91 when we dumped back to the upside to the 303, back to the 3019 area, 50, which was yesterday's low. These are good examples to look at and understand where the highs and lows from the day before for entries and exits.
SNOA.
Any questions? You guys are always welcome to ask whenever I'm around. At least I can give you guys some help. "90% of the time, it's not just technical, it's psychological levels that you have to understand in trading. If you have spent time behind the screen for a little bit, you understand price action."
Can you guys hear me now?
There you are, DJ.
Wow, the whole time you guys couldn't hear me. How's it going, Chris?
I'm good, sir. How about you? Had 4 or 5 times up and downs, levels back and forth between my levels. Was a very good day today. Very nice day.
Yeah, honestly, today was really good for me too. I'm still holding a little piece, 3006. So let's see what happens. I think, especially with the news, I might just like swing some.
Today I'm overworked. My brain is already fried. It's Friday. Time for a drink. Cheers, everyone.
I know what you care, Chris. Appreciate the help.
Today came in at the exact levels. I gave him some for the long side and some for the short side when you guys were. I don't know if they noticed it or not, but not much people commented when I gave him the areas, but that's good. I came back in the afternoon before this happened and I gave him the long and the short at the 25 back down and back from the 303 area, 3003 area back up.
Nice. Thank you. Good job.
I have to make my charts more simpler for you guys because I got too much junk on them because I understand them. I should just use candles and channels and regular fibs for you guys to learn first. My stuff is too technical. No problem, guys. Be safe. Enjoy the weekend, and I look forward to seeing you whenever I'm free. I'll pass by to give you guys a little helping hand when I'm free. Be safe. Take care,
You
guys. Thanks, Jay, for
Okay.
having me, man.
AYRO.
Thanks, Chris. You as well.
What do you guys think? Should I hold on to this? I mean, I think my risk is going to be 2980s to 2970. But the reward could be another 20. It's like a 1-to-1 actually. Yeah, I'm long. I missed the short though. I had to take a phone call and then it's pretty sad. I was wondering why no one was responding. Who took the dip? Nobody answered. Yeah, that moved up so fast I couldn't even take size on it. Like I tried to get like a fill. I put a limit order at 3001, didn't get filled. The only time I got filled was 3006. That sucked, but oh well.
SNOA. ADAP. CMT.
I'm long biased on it. I mean, the news is really bullish, right? So, this
WRTC.
should ramp up into tomorrow too.
Area.
Oh, not into tomorrow, but into Monday. But, on Sunday, I'll keep an eye on it, make a decision then. Now, I've already taken out profit, so holding on to it at this point isn't so.
BMA. DGLY. PHIO. SNOA. GMBLW. SLGG. PHIO. ALJJ. Gram. DGLY.
So next week looks pretty
MC.
good. CLDR is a position I'm holding, and
MLNT.
SMAR. So I'm not too sure what I'm going to do, but next week we have earnings coming up, so I'm going to look to get out of those ones. Also, I always wanted to get Goose on my portfolio, but let's see how the earnings goes. Maybe if it tanks, I'll do that. If you guys are in Docu, they do have earnings coming out next week as well.
NHTC. Mudsw.
FEYEs is setting up for a nice move. So let's see how the market does next. I didn't get a chance to take some off at 13, so hopefully I'll get that chance next week. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a day. Start my weekend early. Well, it was amazing trading with you guys. Missed a
Yeah.
bit of opportunities, but you know what? It's
Okay, you too, TJ. Good job on ES there.
Thank you.
SNOA. ZS. AHC.
Oh, Disney just got approved, by the way. In Florida. Like 20 minutes ago.
GMBLW. NHTC. BMA. BMA. DGLY. VEEV. MRSN. ADAP. FRPH. PHIO. DGLY. DHC. Aries. PEIX. MUDSW. ARPO. AESE. WLKP. BMA. WCLD. TFCF. Man. ZS. GRVY. Zeus. CLBS. Gram. HARB. ALJJ. SNOA. Vest. Tail. DHC. TRML. NLWARB. LABU. REN. NAIL. HPPN. AKBA. NERV. GGAL. BCPC. Blue. Veil. CVX. TCOM. LDDO. JBBV. APTO. HTGC. CMCO. SYFWK. SNOA. BRMK. DHC. RMBL. RWT. VLO. GLOB. CDW. USAU. CRSP. MRK. FRT. H. SYK. MFGP. SRG. AVEO. GIII. ESPR. STWD. SWN. VKTX. GNLN. Ally. FLWS. APRN. TVIX. EVBG. DRIB. ADVM. BFB. FAS. AEO. CNHI. EVRI. PXG. LABD. EDF. PVIB. VICAU. TZA. LC. IPHI. VMD. Team. SM. NBL. PBF. LGFB. LPL. GMDA. OVV. METX. JWA ANF Uber HLF TBBK NVDA FNF ABO KO STXB CBRL MYOK SABR REDU WWE SNM AMAG FMCI MJ IRWD DKNG JBL SGEN OZKYN ETRN HXL ACMR HLIT ITCB LRNDC TLSA CAR WBA IRCH FTSI REN LB AXL TXN COF Real REML IIPR GMAB RGS Blue ATHM Alt TME SIG Pod DFS BLFPR FGEN FIVN QLGN SPWR SDOW AA SRTY Cross MRSN DHC TNA PEIB PTEN FNDF FTCH KBH Argo AMRN URTY BTAI TMUS Test EVFM XFOR HLX DZSI YPF WST FVRR ZNTL HRTX STOK ADGS STKL DKNGWOII NNBR Flex VAC ATI ARNC ZNGA TZA UDOW CRBP RRGB Trill DVN MFGP TCCO KC Ally SLS FOS STWD SCWX SPXU VOD ITCB SWN TIVVO DFEN LC RH Academic NLOK RRC BVN RLGY MRO JBLU WRTC VFF SPWH XPER CWH MCHI ABO Avid BEP CAG Silk ESRT CCI JD HPP PTCT ADM ADC RLXN CRN CEIX KOD CRWD RDUSN ONEM GPC VD KTB WML TLND ALLO AUPH HMI CCXI VZUVXY TVIX DGII PEB SA PBA BBAR PTEN, DHC, GNFT. XERS. AVGO, ARKW. TNA, CBAY, SRTY. MIO, Nail. UPRO, Turb. TZA. NBR. OVV. IIPR. ADNT. VMBS. OZK. RRGB, ALDX, MGNX, RDWR. HTGC. SYF. URTY. RC. SNOA. BPMC, USX. UCO. PFE. HCM, SNE. SGMS. NESR. GSG. OBSV. SALT. ITCB. Here. GDBN, YOLO. ABO. CYRO, PBR. MEOH. CRMD. POS. SET, CGEN, FTSI, DPST. JBLU. KBH. DFENX. DVAX. Flex. APRN. NXPI. NHTC. CSIQ. LPL, car, PBA, CAMT, PTEN, KGC, MR, TCCO, NERV, MCR, NAIL, CVM, CYCC, HQY, ARR, VEST, GMBLW, AROC, AA, CTMX, DHC, AXSM, VHC, SMHB, ARVN, WSR, MESA, ALC, UAA, PBF, GPS, BVAR, HHC, Home, BLDP, LTBR, TGI, TPR, MGNX, RDI, ABO, Save, NBR, MIDU, TGAOU, MLHR, Ovid, PFE, NAT, TAC, KP, CLRG, AMG, LLYF, VST, GKOS, NFG, COF, PSCE, RRGB, BLDR, UPRO, CNX, AXL, ATHM, DVAX, EOLS, MLBL, ASB, DEN, KRMD, BBIO, SNE
Argo.
NXPI JBL KKR Work Ally EDC IAT REN MLCO AVTR ALXP ASPS KGC ADTN GMED OBSV TRHC SEAS FANG OMF DBI CRA DFEN BXMT CNK AHSM UCO CRMD SERV VGI UAA NRZ ALK PTEN VHC LPL GNCA TCCO DFS PLCE AGS WRTC SAGE AYRO AMKR VET NAIL SUMR PFE NARI
Luna.
DXC EQH Ruth STWD FLR NBL BCRX MDLA Toll Levi. OMP. KSS. OVV. DTIL, Cure. THCX. SGMO, NERV. PLT. ABO. LAMR. NBR, DRWK. PBYI. Save, BNFT. PBR. W. Acre. In. KNDI, BPY. SLGG. TNA, CZR. FTSI. SRTY, NAV. TZA. URTY. FOS. SPXU. UVXY. CAR. TWM. WGO. CMTL. MGM. Circ. Avid. DFGH. Key. POTX. WWE. Ovid. SPXL, UPRO. CODX. DEN. SRG. SPXS. AAWW. Ruby. TPR. JBLU. Vici. PNM. IMUX. GMAB. PFE. OBSV. FNGD. DY. TWOU. DMLP. MGNX ARVN. HIBS. NHI, CVTI. ESXB. Save. CLR. Sage. SRTY. TNA. INVH. Tjika. EVH. ARLP, LGIH. NXGN. TNDM. VIAV, KVET. ZYNE, NOAA. CFG, SIG. IQ. CLDT. UDOW. SGH. Here, bid. LX. ALK. RRGB. ARI. REN. BAC. HRTX, VFF, GPS, LVRB, TWM. VHC, DXC, MGM. SGMO. Five. In. AVEO. RDFN. BBIO. PHM, Yum. PRVB. Unit. DKL, UPRO. KBH. Win. QLGT. SPXL. Save. SPXU. Manu. Faz. PTEN. GNL. OBCI. MIDU. TNA. TZA, SRTY. FOS. NXPI, LGFB. SPXS. DPST. BCO. NRG. FMC. Six. LB. EVH. Nail. AKTS. Tech. UAA, here. IMV. HSTO. MFGP. NOC. BRMK. AMZA. URTY. GGAL. MDP. CUK. GPN. ALK. RRC, HRTX, PFE, HIBS, THO, CIRC, VHC, KR, STWD, CORR, MGNX, NCLH, NAV, CWH, ADNT, CSTM, AUPH, DIN, KBH, NTES, FSK, ABO, PRDO, Yelp, EVH, INVE, RRGB, CPRI, XHR, ads, NXPI, PBR, AKR, UCO, SPY, EOLS, GME, THC, SCO. ARCC TES. DPST. NOC, ECL. ADTN. GIII. FAS, BMA. DFEN, RE. XENT. MIDU. Kim. Circ. CLDR, Nail. PFE. SRS. Yuga. DXC, PTCT. Ovid. HIBS. LMRK. ARCO, CPRT, CAR, NHTC. NBIH, ABBV. AMTD, FOXA. VNQ. PAG. ABO. CDMO. MPW. MEIP. LSXMK. SYY. SRTY. THMO. KMX. SRPT. TWM. TECL. HUD. WIN. PBR. Ally. AMGN, SU. TTM, ANF. DFS. HOV. TNA. DVN. ODFL. PVG, CC. TCCO. BMA. FOS. PLX. CSCO. BHR. AXP. URTY, C. TPOR. 6. SIG. ECL. PRU. COB. ITCB. CIT. CAR. VB. VUG. CCL. PK. ACLS. GAN. LB. DEO. UA. EVH. ADAP. SLCA. D. MEIP. GMRE. EXAS. BMRA. RRGB. DFEN. Nail. AMC. SSYS. SNOA. BBD. CFG. PFE. SDOW. ADPT. PRTS. ASC. MIDU. PSTG, cache. PWFL. SGMO. Ads. USAU. CUK, APTO. DBC. CATB, EVH, HFFG, SMDD, PLMR, SMHB, TER, six, THCX, INTC, NCR, CEVA, JPM, LB, MTCH, BSBR, CYRX, FND, ABO, CAPR, DFS, SQM, VFF, REXR, Ads, Run, AYRO, VEDL, LMT, Vid, TMHC, HSY, area, MTB, AUPH, GAN, MXIM, PK, NOL, here, CCL, Ally, BPY, Ruth, MRK, IFRX, TWOU, PFE, GPROSL, EKSO, LNC, IRDM, VSTO, FLWS, NE, Fold, Gel, Tex, INDL, OSUR, EVH, SLGG, REML, CUK, AVYA, VI, TUFN, FWP, PNC, PBCT, SPT, AVA, FUTU, Son. ITUB. BC. AEM. Ovid. VNO. SPHD. Score. ESRT. VB. Reg. Vet. SGRY. DFS. Viaca. MEIP. IQ. GGAL. NEO. TGT. RGS. LB. DIN. TCCO. Ref. MIO. HIBL. KDMN. REZI. UAL. USB. PBRA. FSM. GPRO. Love. VZ. NMIH. CAMP. CCL. EVH. TLSA. PD. IMV. CNK. AAL, NTB, VST, Ally, SLGG, NXPI, BIOX, ITUB, WBA, DFEN, FWP, BBIO, NAIL, JMIA, WPC, MRO, OBSV, CQQQ, BDJ, RMBS, DEN, GMBLW, Halo, CEQP, ENBL, DFS, SGH, CYCC, AEO, VET, NRGU, TRIB, MPC, TUFN, PFE, LBRT, HIBL, CGC, Ango, CDMO, WSR, XHB, SABR, MRO, SPT, Warn, SLGG, FTAI, GPMT, INFY, BLBD, LQDA, FMC, EVH, KKR, LTC, CELH, AGI, H, PBF, Ally, Gush, APA, MDP, CSPR, VSLR, Cs. IDN. PW, IRJ, ILMN. PFE. Drib. Two. Vea, send. BMA. CIM. OSW. NXPI. CRBP. PK. OBCI. MITK. AYRO. TOT. DFS. PSTG. Ovid. YTEN. CNTY. Apps. Agio. VB. LB. URTY. FICO. MAC. CQP, GLDI. Win. CZZ. GNCA. Ref. NCLH. NOC. SCS. CLR. ZYNE, AAL. TRMB. UAA, love. VTIQ. DFS. VIPs. AMRX. CIT. Ed. SLS, STWD. 6. BSGM. AXL. Ally. WPX. Work. Azul. LB. MJ, CYCC. Run. RCL. Ha. UAL. NBR. Yeti. LBRT. BKR. SABR. CNTY. HON. GAN. VAM. Toll. BRFS. ALI. AAL. ALK. DVN. MLHR. E. FTSI. Dish. EPR. SI. Oxy. CLR. Gush. DIN. Pay. NCLH den. Here. XRX, NERV, GMED. CPIX. Apps. NXST, Love. SABR. GNFT. Guess. AMC. CRK. HOV, NBR. IAU. WSR. HQY. IXC. SCHH. STT. NOAA. GLOG. DOV. LB. Z. AYRO. ADT. CVM. MAC. Cs. DHC. PFE. CGEN. ARR, TRTX6. EOLS. SLGG. ANF. NXPI. VTIQ. Geo. APA. DRN. Gush. WPX. Apps. Ovid. Check, CLR. Well, REML. Ref. EDZ. Love. JWN. TDMO. INVH. GAN. Atom. CYCC. OESX. CORR FNGD Drib HMST Azul SEB SLGG AESE CPRI PFE SRG INCY RCUS DRN UCTT APA Nail IMO WPX AUYE APDN RLGY VNO Oxy USAU Air VTIQ THR Love UAL SPTN DPST UTG Play MPW